Okay, it's streaming. It's me, your host, James. And still in it. Still in this. This might be the longest playthrough I've done yet. Stream announcements. Thought I heard something. But yeah. That was a disappointing DLC. Yeah, I got reminded of one of the Resident Evil 7 DLCs. One of the ones that were his actual kind of expansion. The one where you play as Chris. That one sure was disappointing. Okay, let's start. Sorry, some people were talking outside my room. Oh, right, here. This place. Buckets. Welcome the Forsaken. Superior Mail.
I've been tainted.
You couldn't have just walked around it, no.
What's that gleam?
Ooh. Do we have that spell, actually? It's funny, I wonder if they roll effects of the magical gear when you identify them or when they drop. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to pick up. But yeah, that should be it. I think my cat is scratching at the door. Be right. She's been going back and forth into my room.
I needed that.
Um,
On my feet again.
right. Bloodstone shard. And he has wonderful leather. And that, yeah, requires strength, so that's a sell. Splendid leather. Plus 1 initiative. 76. 72, so yeah, it's worse. Identified. What omniscient, wonderful robe of indifference. Excellent name. Yeah, it's worse. Identify. Blessed superior metal boots of mobility. Sneaking and pickpocketing. Immunity to crippled. Bartering is better. Actually, yeah. So, oh, this is I just noticed it's divine classification. Speedy antique bow of annihilation. Ooh, that's pretty good. Does about the same damage. Has higher chance, plus 2 speed, and more HP. Always need more speed. So yeah. Oh, and the staff. Chance to set muted, chance to set bleeding. It's your staff. Intelligence and unbreakable. Well. And of course she wants out again. Ugh, can't win with her. Notice how fucked up a statement is when someone says they can't win with you. God. That sucks. Anyway, just a sec. But yeah, winning arguments, that's so fucked. I read that book, right? Read. It's been nearly 3 months since Maradino has seen green. Day after day, he gazed in the windows of his father's home, waiting for the torrent of snow to cease. Many weeks of cold, Maradino grew impatient. Who was the winter to decide how long to stay and when to go? Shouldn't a wiser fellow, say Maradino himself, for instance, make such an important decision? It was settled. Maradino himself would clear winter from the land, and its denizens would laud him as a hero. He swathed himself in furs and broom in hand, tasked with sweeping every last snowflake into the bin. He worked for many long hours. Whatever progress he made would quickly be reversed by a constant gentle powdering from above. Maradino wailed. Maradino stamped. He glared into the gray-white sky above him, pointed a finger and straight into its colorless mass, and swore, "You'll pay for this." God. Yep, already know. Vitality boosted. That doesn't seem all that useful. Horrific scream. Yeah, that seems useful. Oh yeah, that has better stats, so yeah. Staff of Imagination. Ah. Unlocked. Because I'm magic. Yeah. Go on. Bunny.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Damn it. Get over here, Bun.
Bow before me, incredulous cretin. Shudder before my hippity-hoppity glory, or take your leave.
I'm overheating. Toasting!
Once more, the filth talks.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Stop complaining.
Seed into your soul, and deemed you worthy of our wares. Goblin potions are the finest in the land, you know. Of ourself is essence of griffin and extract of phoenix.
Wait. God damn it. Where was it? Oh my god, how did I get so lost? There it is, okay.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Let me see if I can... Huh. Okay, well... I was checking to see if things were... how this quest was supposed to go, and, like, it goes, I guess. Now there's a sort of bug, apparently. So I'm gonna have to do something a bit weird. Okay. Go in. And then save. Save successful. And now quit to menu. Then continue, I guess. And now we can finish this quest properly. If what I did was right. Well, he's either on one of these two islands, so that one's it. Okay. I have the potion, I think.
Shouldn't have done it. Oh, my friend. You'd give your only elixir of courage to a cowardly little Yox. Yox will never forget this generosity.
That's a sound effect.
Something's happening. I feel like climbing a tree. No, a mountain. I think my blood's turned to whiskey. I think I could slay a dragon. I think I could face Master.
And gain the courage to escape the cave. Okay. Now we follow him, I guess. Okay, he's over.
Well, I'll just be on my way then.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's see on that quest. I think I got the scroll for the Troll King, so... Troll King is over there. This fairy circle. Is that the one?
The spell appears to have failed.
Old letter, old letter. Troll King. Mickey the Bomber. Troll's Bounty, I guess. Okay. Does that count as inside the fairy circle? I guess that's pretty close. Oh, you know what? Someone else might be holding on to it. And no. Orders at the source hunter. Reveal.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay. Okay. Force field bypass. What? Why isn't that?
The spell
Oh no,
appears
that's
to have failed.
that's for the well. Okay. Book of the Immaculates. Magical treaties. I legit not? Parch? No, that's... Okay. Okay, well... Oh, there's a basket with something in it? Yes, there is. Guess I missed that. Anyway, taking another look. But yeah, our skills, they need to multiply. And yeah, I guess that's whatever. We're done with that. Okay, what else? What other quests do I have? There. Missing threads. Follow the wizard. Cassandra. Forge souls. Voice in the mill. Source hunter's journey. Legend of the Weresheep. Okay. Sacred Stone. I have a quest here I haven't finished.
Oh, I don't know. I suppose 12 imps would get a few blows in, but I think the shambling oak could shake 'em off soon enough.
Okay. Alright, back into the blood waterfall. Yeah. Back to this.
My,
Jared, come.
oh, bear daughter, hello to you.
The source hunter.
As I see, you needn't enter well to be. I might, and you,
Jared, no, that cannot be.
dear girl, but you together.
Jared has been more than a minute. Yet from you, I have.
Come, tip.
No, Jared.
You.
I am a. I thank you, even as I say goodbye.
Okay. He's been stunned. Nice. Oh. Tauros demon. Need spider immediately. And I guess I'll hit the Tauros. There we go. Right! Oh, well, it hasn't been her turn yet.
I thought my luck had run out.
Taunted. Well, I guess I should. Damn. Okay. I should absolutely weaken. Yeah. See, I'm in weak. Yeah, minus strength and minus damage. Ha! Reduce your bonus. Jackass. Halfway down. Should I use anything else? Well, might as well. Damn. Well. Ah, fuck you. What are you? Stop. Stop. Why, game? Game, can you explain why you decided that the character next to an enemy had to move? Let's get your healing. Freezing touch.
I invoke the light of ice.
Yeah. Salmon. Movement in AP. Did I hear something? No, I didn't. Okay. Just making sure. Fuck! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't get mad at the game. You kidding me? Okay, no. bit further away. There we go. Okay, come on. Ha! Damn. Okay, that is still in the range. Ah, damn. I would have to take a step closer. Okay. Stop doing that.
My arrow strikes straight to the heart. 7 turn this scoundrel. Freezing volley!
That was one of the most useful turns I had. And just fucking hitting the guy is also really useful. God, the pigs. Of course, that one pig decided it actually wanted to do something. I'm not sure what your plan was, but okay. God, this game. And dead.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
All right.
My arrows bite deep.
That doggy.
No glory in this death.
Yeah, I could throw a bomb, I guess. Ah. Yeah, the game won't let me. fighter's dead. It's Nick's turn.
Time for a lullaby.
Oh, it's no longer charmed? Okay. Pig's like, I don't know. Yeah, this pretty much is the end of the battle.
I sing the body electric.
Oh. Well, whatever.
Meet your demise.
Dice of fire. Oh, nice. Bracelets. Boots. Well, he's dead. Earth resistance, air resistance, higher defense. What's your defense? Pretty good. And you? Why not? And we'll just sell this. You know what? Let's save.
Heard any good tales, my friend? Jared, he lost his way. Or perhaps he never found it. He was dear to me, Source Hunter. But fondness cannot taint what is right. I will remember Jared as I loved him best, by the fire, singing the songs of our people. We were together then, in a way these recent mistakes cannot taint.
Alright. Yeah. Love bombing. One of those words people misuse, apparently. I haven't heard it much, but yeah. Book. Okay, what's this book? Thought something moved. Maybe it did, but it wasn't important. Book. Why the Seven Gods? Book. In the event of the Divine One's return, according to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people to a better world, but what will this new world look like? read nearly all texts regarding Reuben's Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. Kind of person would this divine one be? Will every living being see his vision or for the new world, or will the divine one select individuals? According to prophecy, the divine one will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for destruction? Can the divine one really distinguish between good and evil, or will he choose what is evil according to the preset moral code? Interesting. It's like, yeah, I guess. Oh, a grenade! Ooh. Yeah, good thing I did not kill him in the Blood River. But yeah. Is there anything here? I mean, besides dead bot. Low poly face, God. Okay, well, that's the end of that chapter. Bats. Okay. Made some good progress. Dry t-shirt contests. Anyway. Options, audio. Just gonna check see if there's like anything else I can, if any side quest of, rogue dread wards. Actually, there was a part of a map where, like, portal to the mines? Huh. But I finished the mines, didn't I? Well, one way to find out. Oh, we can't rift travel in here. Huh. Okay, well... Can I go to the mine entrance then? Can I actually go into the mines? Or is the game just screwing with me? Sometimes the game just screws with you. Something activated. Okay, it doesn't look like I can enter the mines this way? This game. Okay, well. Let's go to the Dark Forest. Or the Phantom Forest, whatever. Okay. Well, that...
Yeah, chicken, chicken, chicken.
God, I just remembered Fable. Fable 1 was getting a remake. It was announced. Oh God, why did the camera go down there? Okay, I was worried that the game glitched out. But yeah. Yeah, Fable was... remake got announced years ago, and... like... what happened to that? Can we enter safely?
What is this?
No, we can't.
Coursing through my veins. Where am I?
Well, I guess that's... a gate, a roadblock. magic rings. Supposedly. Just checking. Okay. Oh, Alistar. Some guy named Alistar. Red. Tomic and Celaya won't have my me downs, and that's that. I'll hide every last one of my treasures in a haunted forest if that's what it takes. If I should ever visit my things, all I must do is check my handy map, and this enchanted apartment shall mark each location clearly. Once Mara knows, always Mara knows. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, not. Crabs. Fast. I can backstab. Summon a friend. You have the power to be his friend. Speaking of blue sky memes.
I am truly fortunate. I can't see a thing in this murk.
Are you kidding me? Fucking blind? Are you? Probably should have thought that was a bad idea in retrospect.
Ramming speed! I'll grind you into a fine dust.
Okay, two of them. Cursed? Are you kidding me? What is with the crabs? Okay, well that's not so bad. Oh, he's almost dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gotta use a potion. Where the fuck are his potions? Oh my god. There's one. That's like a minute of what I should do here. Okay, good. That I probably should have gone invisible. Crap battle! Blessed! I should have done this.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Okay. First of all... Oh! That's almost killed it.
This is the end for you.
Oh, it's charmed, yeah. That's why they're attacking. Okay. Oh, got another turn. Hell yeah.
I am restored.
Fuck. Spider's still cursed. Yes. Well, that one's on fire. Okay. Did that work? Yes, it did. Don't. Okay. Those count as backstabs. Okay. That might be the most useful thing to know. Alright. Of course. Nick, help out. gotta get close. That one's about to run out of charms, so no, actually.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
And in disease. Oh.
No grave contains me.
But you are slow as hell. And oh, there you go. Yeah, stun gets off again, but it's about to die, so meh. I don't feel like. Oh, I already did use. Well, whatever. A hard metal helmet, huh? Yeah, that's a hard metal helmet.
Sweet relief. Ah.
Okay. Oh, a dark sword. Huh. That's nothing. Oh, that's just an eye. Oh, from the skeleton that blew up. Why? Why did several things go over here? Okay. But yeah, Skelebomb blew up and yeah. guess let's go this way. As good as the direction as any. It's raining.
I spy two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Oh there, a word of warning, wanderer, before you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was.
You have stuff.
Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town. Yeah! Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, and who can blame it, really? Just ain't natural for 'em to consort, I say.
Racist.
Only good orc. Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Who are you
Can't say
exactly?
I remember who I was before the change came over me, but these days I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was.
Come on, time's a waste.
Someone didn't at everyone. Okay. Just checking.
She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life. Who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Syceal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
Yeah, skeleton looked just like you. She gave me some strange
I know
weapons.
the weapons of which you speak. I've even hidden away a piece of one myself. I had planned to pass it down to my son, but well, maybe you could make better use of it now.
Okay. I got stuff to sell.
Hey, you. Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you. Come on, time's a wasting.
Bow, blacksmithing, dexterity, crossbow, pickpocketing, dexterity.
Hey, you. Come on, time's a wasting.
Shut up, God. Audio.
My love.
God. Okay. Tenebrium resistance. Okay, that's interesting. Unlocking and unlocks fortify. Tenebrium resistance. That's interesting. Gives dexterity and unlocks regeneration. Wait. Okay, that just does air. Fuck. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Air perception. Gives speed, hell yeah! Immunity to curse, that's pretty good. Oh, right, yeah. Initiative, HP. She'll probably also want the dexterity thing. So yeah, gonna have to buy for those two. That's probably good. Strength plus telekinesis. Yeah, I'll probably need Tenebrium resistance real soon. I think the cat wants to talk to us. I have a ton of things to sell, actually. Yeah. What? Why? I have questions. No, not Woolgraph. God damn it. Why was Roderick... What just... Where... End... Oh my god. There we go. I'll take my leave. I'll talk to the cat who really wants me to talk to it. There's Arhu.
Stop it, you here, or I'll... I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Tell you about
Jessica
yourself.
is my name, and until recently I lived a
Oh, my cat wants
placid
in.
sort of life among the people of
Of
Winter's
course.
Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses.
An intact finger. Just what that deviant manure.
I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night.
Okay.
If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
Well, you know about
A
this
kind
wizard?
but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The dark invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say orcs
Which
invaded
is
this
an
place?
invasion were all. They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The
Continue.
human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Tell me about your friends, the
They've
wizard
survived
servants.
this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time.
Orcs are using rats to their advantage.
Savages by savages employed.
Ugh.
Orcs have one among them.
You're an
The
asshole.
rat catcher, they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But
Continue.
you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No. You approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe.
So you found another feline friend there.
Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering.
Take
I
my
can
leave.
slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
And
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know he has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalore is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits.
Aru, what are you doing here?
I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim.
Well, you discovered
It was
about
once
this
a
place.
quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their
Continue.
leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula. By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl. Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Yeah, I don't think these are new.
An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for.
Take my leave.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
My, how did a spleen get lost?
Love how Halloweeny these guys are.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
God, I started this game in like, what? January, I think? Christ. This one was a long one. Did not think it would take this long. Oh well.
It's heating up.
Wargraf wants you to take a closer look at something. Could something of interest be buried hereabouts?
Baking like a cake.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Alright. That's two-handed, so I'm not going to use that. Bodybuilding and Tenebrum resistance and more HP. And the Fortify skill.
Flatlander. Stay at your business.
I am orders from the conduit.
Come to play now the town's been taken of you. Typical you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and the blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scrap, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
And where do you go?
I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
I could do with a cold drink. It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I've come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Free to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Did someone leave an Aventura?
Gorag doesn't look so fearsome without his second horn. And to think, it was a human who managed to snap it clean off.
Yours to keep in the meantime. That's so.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
They say humans and orcs don't get along, but I've seen a pair as thick as a troll's toe hair.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Brothers of Jarl stuck in this old infected dump. I swear I'll start taking it. If we don't get out to me as soon. Conduit orders or no.
I've come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. Blasted mosquitoes. Never a moment's peace with these filthy vermin buzzing in me. Oh, brother, I've crossed me pests. 'Tweren't a tiny winged bloodsucker whining at me, but a tiny-footed one.
You have a potion.
Brother, I think the human's asking me a question. Think I ought to tell the tiny pest who I am? Or would I tell her I lost his horn in a scuffle with another ickle human? Maybe it was this one's brother. And that pesky bugger might have got me all. But I've got something too. It's weird.
Continue. Elite orc fighter. I should make a save in case I screw something up.
What? Free to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you. Then why not stand up and face me?
Me when granary when a grain house has grain.
That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
Can't believe this only has wheat. Ooh, a tremor grenade.
I'm the one she calls. This little keel deal, don't you? It's small. Metal. Fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing. Or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
The key to the armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the damn thing. What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place.
That seems to
You'd
be a
be
bit
too
of
if you
panic.
misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only 'cause I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by playing someone else.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are assholes, but that's kind of expected, you know.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was Johnston to keep it missing just as you were waltzing through here? Your mother won't believe it for a moment. It's your mother, someone's a human.
See, against orcish custom, take a dip in the river now. You smell like a wounded hog.
It's no surprise a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of muss. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? Lace it with rose oil, shall I?
What do you mean by? I'll be damned if I bother justifying my manhood to a beast like you.
What's all this about your manhood, small bones? I'd like to hear more on that subject.
Your mind's as filthy as your underarms. Go suck on a sick troll's seeping nostrils, will you?
Oh, a bit of fight left in you after all. But why'd I go for a troll when I've got so many tasty humans right here in camp?
Dodge probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oldless Gorak got his name after all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya?
What are you two doing
I
here?
can ask the same of you, small bones. I don't go stomping up to you in a ballet class demanding to know which pirouette you're doing next, do I? The humans. Quit your sneaking around, you snake. Where'd you say I could ask the same of you?
His own arse. Thought you said it was me who fucked.
How in the second am I supposed to know what you did with the damn thing? I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Quit your sneaking around. Quit your sneaking around.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
And you keep that up way through. It'll be the loot for me and the rat for you. Is that what you want?
Keep what up exactly? I was only having a bit of fun.
Even a local smell the evidence in this place. I won't stand for it. I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell me how I can help it. Everywhere you go is damn near half my follows.
Lee, don't you think I feel the same? You must know how every shred of my soul screams to be near you. But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the these so-called freaks who market Uli. If we can survive this, we can survive anything.
And how long do you reckon it will be, old freak? How long till we're not just surviving, but living?
I can't say for certain, but darling, I do promise we'll make it out of here together.
If you say so, I believe it.
That's
You
the
know
spirit.
damn well I wouldn't
Yes,
touch anything
we've
of
got to keep
yours,
our hopes high,
Lieutenant.
but our defences even higher. It shouldn't meet like this again for some time. But remember, above all, above anything you might hear, I love you, and I will.
Bloody kid. Who could trust a big stupid...
Okay. Save.
I say you're so stupid you can't comprehend.
Quit your sneaking around, you snake. What? That's disgusting. A tiny flesh human and an orc like myself. Why? I've got eyes for the great Gratilda alone.
Uli, we can't hide forever.
Hold on. Cap.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet he's...
Okay.
Like what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, old freak? I'll tell you now, that twerp don't know a thing.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps we, beneath the goddess's eye, may share in good faith.
Well,
Tell me your story.
first thing you have to understand, we orcs aren't made to love it all. No, we're more devoted to our queen. And to her we turn all our attentions. To seek fulfillment outside the queen's graces, well, it's a treason committed only once in a red moon among we orcs. And the penalties, a terrible death. When we first took the village, I couldn't tell Orfrig apart from the rest of the pink little ants scurrying about. A human was a human, as far as I was concerned.
As for me, Ulor stood out right away. The curve of his horns, his regal bearing. It was fascinating. I'd never seen an orc as anything but an enemy, but suddenly I couldn't keep my eyes off this great green brute. I suppose my staring was rather conspicuous.
You suppose? Oh, I thought you were aiming to slit my throat the way you were watching me.
I couldn't help myself. It was almost supernatural. But when Ulor marched over to me, club in hand, to address my strange behaviour, something happened.
Love at first sight, if you can believe it. I came over aiming for a fight, but all I found in Ulfric's eyes was, well, whatever it was, it hasn't left me since.
Seems I must make a choice.
If you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep our secret to yourself. We committed no sin greater than experiencing a love as sweet and pure as any. But if we were discovered, it would mean certain death.
Will not see
We
anyone
swear it
harmed.
indeed. Will not see anyone harmed for daring to love.
Secret
and so
safe
let
with
us
us.
speak the oath. Your secret is safe with us.
Friend, your words are a great relief to my beloved and I. I can't explain how or why we found these feelings, but there's one thing I know for certain. We are no traitors, and our service to the cause remains true. Your discretion is worth its weight in gold. Goddess bless you.
Wargraf grins broadly on having heard your decision and gives you a thumbs up. Saving love from heartbreaking loss, that's what it's like to be a hero.
Their words of love are a poem to my ears. I am glad we will keep their secret safe.
Okay.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eye. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity?
Found seen better days. Why it's important you know where the
Surely you
body
jest
souls.
when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become?
Existential
Yes.
skeleton?
Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
I concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course, why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow.
Huh.
Wargraf smiles as he looks on, while the skeleton cherry-picks the perfect new skull.
We're in the blazes.
A friendly pat on the back
The
tells you
last
he
I knew
approves
was
of your
an
kindly
orc
reassuring a dead
with
man
an
his soul is
axe.
safe.
Ooh, I wonder who he'll be next. I've heard stories of changelings, but never anything like this.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
What's this then? Who in the hells are you? And where am I? These aren't my bones. I was made of sterner stuff, make no mistake.
You switch skulls, remember?
Switched skulls? What do you want about, you loon? This is intolerable. I used to be an important man round these parts, you know. I demand respect. The mayor I was and the mayor I am still. Now leave me be, for I've important municipal matters to attend.
Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all.
On the bright side, you seem to have answered one of the world's oldest questions.
Huh.
I need to dry off. Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
Let me check the Star-Crossed Lovers. See if there's anything else I can do. Apparently not. That's supposed to be the end of the quest. To be or not to be. That's the name of that quest. Okay. But yeah, Georg, that's the standard of work, or at least it should be. Ooh, a fish rack.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ah, stop complaining. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the end of that. Oh no, there's stuff here.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well,
Nice.
for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck, miles away from here.
The forest. So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit? Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. We've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know.
Feel anything strange underfoot? The orcs insist there's a cellar here, but we haven't found so much as a hole for squat. Someone got the brilliant inkling that the missing villagers are hiding in a secret cellar. This was their home, but there's no sign of anything more than orcish garbage here. The wizard servants they were, and the Grey Queen Goon of the orcs thinks they'll know how to get inside the wizard's house. Even if they don't, I suppose she hopes to cut them down, same as the rest of their kin.
Okay.
By the wings of Freyo Fuldawn, I bet my left ear there ain't no cellar here. You there! Any cellars popping out the woodwork in your watch?
Plays and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust
There's
them myself.
nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared pigs get
Something
to?
behind here. The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Plays and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
Trying to drown my sorrows with ale.
Okay.
Garrick was a kind sort of fellow. Always shared his lunch with the god's fairer creatures. Imagine our dismay when that big green beast carried him off.
Huh.
Many rats scurrying in and out.
We've already found 3 villagers hiding in this place. They dragged them into the warehouse cellar, and I haven't heard a squeak from them since.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her
Spotted
bad side.
something.
You know that. This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
In from Silver Glen, Flatlander? Ain't got the rot, have you?
No, he doesn't have money.
Wargrave spotted something.
Members are we all? Limbs of the tribe. Jarl is the head, and I am a hand that wields the sword. So what do you...
Yeah, whatever.
Toasty. Did someone leave an oven door open?
Hey, you'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What's going on in there ain't for the faint of heart anyway. What are you up to sneaking around here? Got a soft spot for those damned to the rack, do you? Well, want to get your hands on the flare knives, do you? You'll have to see Jarl about that. The way I figure it, he'll be happy to have a reason to change the guard down there. We'll never find out where those villagers are hiding if these orcs club every last witness silly. A son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the throat of any man or orc who tries to come or go without Jarl's say-so. Now for turn, Jarl. Ace of hearts. Well,
here, keep your eyes off my cards, Flap. Well, why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand or two will take the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots, we play.
Okay.
Hey! Keep your hands off my car. Well, why not? Grab a chair and...
Hey! Keep your eyes, but why not grab a chair? Now do it too, secure your back here off that window. This is it, you butcher pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the one coin for me.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a...
What do you want, Flap?
Finally, 7 of clubs.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 calls.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Look at me sideways. I'm out.
My auger's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you? Anything and everything left behind by vermin after we've exterminated them. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The All-Mother chooses first from among the spoils, and the rest she grants to us to use or turn to profit.
And you trust so readily in the feeble hearts of foot soldiers.
To knock across the sword clan of Talaron.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scratch.
The seventh moustache of Alfred Moore.
Christ, the audio design. No. But actually, that's a pretty good item. Pretty good. Yeah, I just have to keep the sound off in this area. Selling that. Selling that. Wait. Wait, it's good though. No. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Just a little bit more. There we go. That's better. number of wares do you have? Two-handed and lock-picking. That actually sounds good. God, these all nerf movements. I can't believe it. What is he wearing? No, that's not what he's wearing. Lockpicking, dual wielding. Yes, disconnected for a second. Yeah, pretty much the good skills. That's not dual wielding. Oh, fuck. Okay, but yeah. Ah, fuck. Audio.
I saw you.
Here, on these gallows, there's peace, calm. I'll keep the order, and my little ones stay alive.
My little ones, you mean condemned?
In this life, perhaps, but when they come to rescue my Lucy, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves, murderers and traitors, you see. After I've laid them to rest here, they're pure as angels. My little angel.
Perform all the executions yourself?
Yes, but that's far from my only order of business. Our great Queen Clotilda is no stranger to getting her claws bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes or look at their sharp eye handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
Tell me more about these men and orcs.
Where ought we to start?
Take my leave.
Much to send Gruntilda over the edge, does it?
Who'd have thought the greatest threat to the Immaculates would be one of their own?
Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even...
Fly. Then pause, because I got called to dinner. back. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Servant to the gods, of course. First among the Lightning in Rivellon, certainly the most devoted. Scoured the region for unworthy souls and quite effectively cleansing the lands of lost ones, great and small. A much better lost serve as Urbona automatons. Expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. Success rate nearing 99%. And what about the other 1%? End up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. Find such a fellow up in opinionating over skulls somewhere around there. One of my more harmless false steps, I think.
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
We're immaculates.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the Mountain Apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, isn't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Iberheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet discussed by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the bear slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Saying that while standing in front of a guy.
Well, by the boot soles of Burl.
Now for the... This swill is only better. Finally, Jack of Hearts.
The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her death knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Gruntilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the orcs without risking the wrath of the conduit. She'll not stand for theft among immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the orcs together.
Who are you?
I am Jarl Woodokson, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanneroth, the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks. Gods may have plenty, war, death and a victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world.
What's your purpose here?
The conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Gruntilda's dogs had beat us there by half, though. But no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The conduit's looking for something inside.
Continue.
Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
About the orcs? What's your opinion on the orcs?
No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly. Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons that we either must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victim. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth. And so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon.
Tell me more about the leader of the orcs.
Gruntilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The conduit was wise to go to the orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Riverlong can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go. Gruntilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No,
It's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams and our terrors to suffer, and with the spine breaker at her side. It's a terrible nightmare she's concocted.
Mention a rat herder?
An orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
Who's the spine pricker you
Matilda's
mentioned?
hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Matilda stores him above the tavern. He sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
About the wizard.
I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to get an entry to his house. But by the boots of our lag troll tramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
This discovers
The deal is
servant.
this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An orc torturer, courtesy of Clotilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Clotilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
And he only has that.
This wizard must be Xandalor. Thankfully, these bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Let's hope we catch up with him before they do. I could do with a cold drink.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk.
You the one Jarl sent me to replace the Jarl gave you the old play to try your hand, did he?
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll get some progress underway. My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure. But we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers, too. Never know what them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way they keep the armory under lock and key. Like we was working for them. You know?
What do you know about the torturers
The
here?
man in charge is a great green goon. An orc law. At his right hand, he's got a snivelling little goblin named... Well, I reckon it don't much matter. Their heavy-handed inquisition has killed so many prisoners. We're down to our last few out of a score or more. Amateurs. Standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weaklings if I ever saw them. There's 2 in lockup now, with a 3rd getting the treatment on the torturer's rack. I say, if we don't find out something useful soon, all this trouble will have been for naught.
Can you tell me more about the armor?
Matilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands. But I suppose he thought it better to keep the peace. One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
Take my leave.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Oh, right, yeah, I got him a belt. That's why.
Shut tight. All is right.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Are you gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for you.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do
This
what
place
you will.
reeks of blood and work.
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is arts. Law need peace.
About yourselves?
You're a craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside over the tender skin of traitors?
Game trying to enhance at breaking this particular witness.
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this pigskin thinks he could do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flats better than us.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's God fucking.
Sorry, they were like NPCs talking, so I didn't want to talk over them. But howdy.
Hey. Ah, fucking hell.
Do what you will.
This game.
Thankfully, you have 5. It's oh my god.
I have 5.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Thank God.
Great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law need break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment. Human smash and bash like
A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy.
Tell me where the hidden villagers are.
You'll destroy me? I welcome it. But
Tell me
there's
what you
something
know.
different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you?
The
A
wizard.
being of great power.
The wizard.
And certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be.
Yeah.
Get him to stop
Yeah.
shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it. And if you
In
can
the
help me
dank.
find freedom through the tunnel,
Dank.
I'll be willing...
well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps, speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave. What's that?
What?
They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming.
What?
Oh.
Okay, what happened there? How did that work, huh? What is happening? Oh my god. This game, it was glitching out earlier, but, what?
Well...
Anyway. Those all count as backstabs.
Hell yeah.
And I should have hastened, but oh well.
Trying to escape.
Is he? I don't know what's happening. Blind failed.
Wow.
Dude, you're not helping.
Yeah. You know what? Small thing, but I wanted to bring up, but I'm surprised, like, tactic game, like, you know, tactical games like this, don't really ever have, like, an aggro system, right? Now that I think about it.
We do have the taunt.
Well, you do have a taunt, true. But, I mean, like, I'm surprised none of them have really thought of using, like, you know, kind of more of, like, an MMO style, like, aggro system, you know? Where it's like, oh, if you're doing a lot of damage, like, you know, the DPS can get targeted, unless, like, you know, the tank draws aggro, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Because, God, I remember playing Shadowrun Dragonfall, right? Making an orc that was an adept, which is, you know, basically like a D&D monk sort of thing, where you get special, like, your magic, but you know, focus it inward towards your body or whatever. Right? And I was doing cool monk things, but I also increased my dodge skill really high. So what I noticed while playing on very hard difficulty, right, is that the enemies wouldn't target me. Like, unless they were throwing a grenade at me, I was their lowest priority target because they knew they couldn't hit me. And it's like, well, that kind of kills, you know, some of the fun of being this big orc martial artist that, you know, can draw enemy fire, has a bit more health than, like, most other other characters that can do, like, you know, can, like, dodge. And had a special ability where it's like, where you, like, greatly increase your dodge, like, for a short time, or maybe for, like, one turn. Yeah. Right, which, you know, it's like, oh, that sounds like a fun tactical thing. Like, I put, like, my character up front, do some damage, and then, like, basically turn on auto dodge or whatever, right? To, like, you know, especially since I'm a melee fighter anyway, to, like, draw enemy attention towards me. And then, no, they would just go around me or ignore me to focus on anyone else. Which is like, man, that sucks. Right? Because it kind of kills some of the fun, right? Of these games. I'm like, oh, I'm going to make my cool character that, you know, like this big warrior fighter, you know, draw attention. Game's like, no.
Yeah. I don't think I can really use a grenade, but yeah.
Nice.
That didn't quite work, but
No, do you just get to keep staying invisible even after attacking?
That's not invisible, that's become air.
Oh?
Yeah.
Holy shit. No, I'm glad we were wrong about Scoundrel at like, you know, when we first, like, earlier in the game. It felt like Scoundrel just had a whole lot of issues with it, but then it's like, oh no, they actually get really good, is the thing. Like, with time, they actually get pretty good.
Yeah.
You're poisoned.
Damn.
Damn.
One, two, three. Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to go off. Ah, come on. Should have figured. Okay, that's good. Ah, shielded. And huge healing potion.
Jesus.
Well, get to finish this guy off. Ha!
What happened there?
Tripped.
Tripped on what?
I used an ice arrow, but it didn't freeze.
Ah, but it froze like the blood or whatever over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, don't do that. Yeah. Okay, the spire's about to run out. So, outside block blocked, outside block blocked.
My god.
Okay. Didn't quite disease. There. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, it has a scroll.
Yep. Hey, shoot. Dart of poison. That did a lot of damage.
Oh.
No, that's fire.
God. No, speaking of wizards and darts, suddenly remembering, like, Dragon Quest. Well, the Dragon Quest 3 that might have had like, or was it Dragon Quest 2 even, that had like the mage character be able to use like the magic needle or something, right? Where it's just it does like no damage, but it has a chance to like crit really big or something.
Yeah, when you crit
But
with it, it has a chance to instant kill.
Instant kill.
But yeah, it wasn't good.
It wasn't good because you didn't crit a lot.
If there was any way to boost your crits, it could have been good.
Or at least decent. But yeah, you're better suited off just using any just a weapon that actually is good or is decent for when you run low on magic points.
Yeah. Full plate armor. Oh, a key. Yoink. Okay, options, audio.
No one has as many friends as the man with If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. But until those guards are dealt...
Okay, well.
Oh, get the scroll that's all the way in the corner of the room.
Avatar Fire.
Oh, okay, that's one that you already have. Oh, large healing potion, nice.
Yeah. Oh, earlier I also... Guide to Elegant Torture. This is kinky, isn't it? Read. Volume 1, Flesh. Dear reader, what fire... What could be fire in it? Opportunity to transform supple yielding flesh into beautiful shape and styles. Yeah, I was right. Sculptors are marginal, and we have tender... Shut up. And we have tender flesh. Patterns you choose are 4-pounded star, that's where the bodies are. Great round pie, who's the spy? Ring of roses, where the gold is.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance.
Oh my god. The annoying fan from Oblivion wasn't obnoxious to some of these NPCs.
Yeah, seriously. Yoink, yoink.
That said, I was thinking about, since on Tumblr, earlier they able to peek at Tumblr and just see some more art by Ryoko Kui, and just and now I got reminded of, what was it? Oh yeah, art that she did of the various elves in different like RPGs that she played, right? And you know, there's a whole bunch. Some you can tell that like she's really into. You know, and some are just like, and one of them was in fact the annoying fan. Like, she spent the time to draw this cute, like, this fan art of the annoying fan, which is great. And then some different like hot and evil like ladies. Good for her. Some like pretty guys as well. And then there's a Stereon or whatever from Baldur's Gate 3, who she clearly just did a little like traced doodle at the very like bottom right of the page of just, which always makes me laugh.
Yeah. Target is fuck. can just... Yeah. Moving into position. Takes 2, action 52. Weak. He has fire. Yeah, that's Dio's move, alright. And, you know, half physical.
Yeah. Nice. Well, yeah, I should have the stream up. That'd be smart.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Okay, anyone else? No one in here? Oh, he's audible over there. Okay. See, I'm in level 40. Okay.
Our savior. I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. But wait! We can't take a step toward freedom without Nolan. Have you seen him? They took him away quite some time ago, and we've been hearing terrible sounds.
Yeah, that's just him talking. Did that person move the bed?
Oh my God.
They're digging.
He lives.
Okay.
Oh, by the blessed seven, we thank you. The terrible ordeal he must have gone through. It's over now, isn't it? It's over now that the gods have sent a hero to save us.
Let's get you out of here.
Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Take my leave, okay.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Let's get you out of
we were
here.
overrun by orcs. This prison...
Same text, whatever. Alright. Let's get you to shut up.
If not for you, if you can prove your goodwill.
Let's get out of this
place. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves.
Yeah, farthest room. Which? What do you mean by farthest? Exactly.
Yeah, like furthest. I guess maybe furthest from that location. That the torture chamber.
Whoa, there was wind.
Okay, that's probably the hint that there's a hole.
Maybe moving the bed isn't the wrong idea. I mean, fly. Okay. No, I don't think we can move that bed.
Yeah.
Hi. Let's see, anything that might look like a secret switch? Let's... That looked like a dog bone. No, 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 no. No, we can't even do anything with that.
Yeah.
Can't right click to attack like we could with that. The candle's still going.
Of course. See them up.
That kind of looks right over there.
Oh.
Salmon. Wait. There was something there. Attack.
Wow.
Huh.
It just exploded.
Attack? Did... That happened? Am I hallucinating?
Nah.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
There's
okay.
the button.
What on earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
Oh, these...
No.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
I don't know if it's a path to freedom with this many corpses right outside of it, right?
With all this poison.
And all this poison. The dead bodies weren't even near the poison.
Huh. That's...
No.
That does not look at all. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, level 17. Oh crap. Oh god. Level
What level are you? Are
Uh,
y'all your characters?
I think like 16, yeah.
16. Alright, so only one level up. Then again, who knows what these mushrooms fucking do. Okay, you'd have to get closer to throw grenades. Nice.
Oh, that healed them.
What?
The nightcaps.
They got healed?
Maybe this will help? Immune, okay. Well, worth a shot.
Okay. I thought you were gonna throw an ice grenade. I'm surprised they got healed by fire.
Well, no, that's a bad idea. Somehow it got frozen, what?
Yeah. With how this game, I remember looking at the status effects game, with how they work, yeah, normally that would, like, being on fire would give you some resistance to being set, being frozen. But it worked.
Can't see. Fuck. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
They don't have much defense, it seems.
Yeah. That said, can you, like... I know once you could look over the properties of an enemy.
Right.
Examine, like... Does she get... Okay, resistances...
Yeah, it seems.
Wait, what's in the red?
Slashing, piercing, and crushing.
Wait, what's up? Wait. Just hold it over there. Lowers the damage received from crushing. Okay, then wait, what's the resistances? Negates incoming earth damage. Why? Wait, huh? Okay, so they. But isn't that what? I guess it's in the red to show that they're getting. That's sorry, I'm weird. The UI of this is kind of weird because it's like, why is that a -%?
Also accuracy.
Hey.
That's my favorite number.
Okay, so I guess just normal slashing attacks against them. Because they just have huge resistances. Yeah, what happens if you have more than 100% resistance in this game?
Well, I know they seem to have like over 200% resistance to some.
Scarlet, Bandalore is the one that could. Which I hate that the game does that. Like, please.
Oh, set yourself on, but aren't on fire?
Weird. Maybe because there was a chance to be on fire.
Another guy. Closer. Maybe I can.
Can't see target.
Fuck my life. No, that's good.
Okay.
That's lowered armor. Okay.
Nice. Do you have any water grenades? Water balloons? So that you can just walk through there without burning yourself.
Okay, well maybe. Well, okay, that one guy got knocked down. That's good enough, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Anyway.
Or maybe just... Do you wait? I was gonna say, don't you want to clear the battlefield of the fire that makes it hard for the rest of the party to get into the fight.
Yeah, I should have.
Especially.
Oh, I gotta re-examine.
Yeah.
So yeah, fire is over 160%.
So, do that mean they get healed from it? I don't know.
And then poison is 200%.
213 armor.
Yeah. Plus 10% from frozen?
Huh, I forgot that frozen. Huh, didn't know that. The frozen gives you a bit of armor.
Okay. Okay, that did quite decent damage.
Yeah?
Maybe I can...
Cyril Gruff, you have to walk through the... Oh, okay. You had to take a quick step through the fire a little bit. Oh. Hammer time.
Frozen.
Nice.
Oh, that's...
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thankfully that only happened next to... when standing next to it.
Yeah. You definitely want to get people away from these nightcaps when they're about to die. And good to know that they can launch poison globs or whatever.
Can't see target. Fucking hell.
Yep.
That one exploded.
I think because there's already some fire? I don't know. No, there couldn't have been fire. It's raining.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Failed to poison.
Oh.
That
What? How?
it ducked.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the animation was silly. But still?
And the spider tripped.
Yeah, because of the ice from earlier.
Of course. Absolutely should have done tornado.
I keep warning. I kept warning you. Warning you about the tornado.
AP. Poisoned. Okay. Well, the poison won't last much longer. And got a tornado this area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should have tornadoed further.
Yeah, or how long? Well, okay, we can just also just wait for the cooldown. It's fine. Not that long. But yeah, good to know what we'll see in this underground tunnel. Evil fucking mushrooms.
Nearly at the next level. So
Nice.
that's pretty good. They also helped out a gay orc with his relationship earlier.
I love the
Nice. Love to see it.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to, like... And they got poisoned. Because of course they did. Why would they avoid such a small oh, there's another one. But why would they avoid
God.
that? You know? Why wouldn't they intentionally walk into it? It's not like that's a bad idea. Where is she?
Who knows? God.
This part of the game has been incredibly buggy so far.
Yeah?
And just gonna have to clear that out.
Yeah.
No way I'm risking it.
God.
Oh, good. Didn't fucking clear it.
What?
Maybe it's a visual bug.
Maybe it's a visual bug. Save. Just in case and move on.
Oh, treasure chest.
Yippee.
Water balloon.
Wow.
Excellent jack-off plates.
Jack of... What? Yeah.
Yeah, I have armor that gives me stuff, so yeah. I should probably move that back. There it goes.
Nice.
Technically, it wasn't the furthest room, but yeah. Do I want this guy to be free?
Yes. It is the ethical thing to do.
You made short work of those monsters. Please, you must help the others escape first.
Okay.
God.
Hey, you two, get out of here. That's a bucket I picked up.
Hello again, strange. You've cleared the way?
Okay, they left.
Thank God.
You're not making things easy.
You made short work of those monsters. It's too good to be true. You found the tunnel then, and the other prisoners are already free? All set. My hero, you've out...
Okay.
Seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel. But it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to guide them. Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days. But you've even rescued our dear Nolan. Words cannot express our gratitude, dear hero. But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutilda is collecting quite the stash of loot. You can find the entrance to the cellar from her office in the tavern. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Thank you, our hero. Thank you, and goodbye.
Hi, Scythe.
Hey,
More
Scythe.
experience. Nice. Just woke up. Oh, gotta talk to him. Way's
What an
clear.
invaluable friend you've been to me. And now I'll endeavor to return the favor. The hidden villages, yes? The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek.
Okay.
And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my life. I bid thee the best of luck.
I do like the key being hidden in the beehive. That's a pretty good place to hide it.
Yeah. True.
Okay, they didn't run into the poison.
Thank God.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Don't complain every time it rains.
Lost. And me without my swimming trunks.
Okay, yeah, we are outside the town, so... Money!
Yay.
Also, I heard that people are porting Gothic Classic, the classic version of an RPG, of another RPG to various consoles. So, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard about them. Kind of growing up, I've seen ads about them, but never really knew what the game was like about. I remember watching a video talking about the Gothic games, right? I found it really interesting. Because they're very focused on, like, community and your own place in that community. Like, you know, like joining up with the factions, like, you know, you have like responsibility to them in different ways, and you know, you can't, and if you like, you know, don't care about them, then you know, there's consequences. And to like, I believe in Gothic 2.
Shares my feed. Offering? Maybe if I split into 1,000? Actually, I should probably save before doing this.
Yeah.
Split? What if I gave half? Generous pilgrims scroll? Ooh. Alright, what is this? That does a lot of damage. But it ain't that, which gives 2 intelligence, which is very handy.
Yeah.
Single-handed. And that also gives single-handed. Okay. Blacksmithing. Oh, but that's actually better. Yeah, that is better. Yeah. Okay, so what's over here? Did I skip anything over here? No.
I'm overheating here. I'm overheating here.
Anyway, back into the village, and yeah, you know what? I've got to turn off audio again.
Yeah.
I needed to look for beehives. I realized.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, beehives. Is there anything that looked like a beehive? No. Okay. Oh, right. Dog. Tail doesn't wag. Oh! It's another animal that can't speak. Afflicted with the curse.
Yeah.
Ah, the rat catcher. Oh. Lograph writes the phone. Audio.
Stop it, you here, or I'll...
Continue.
Sorcery silenced this poor dog's tongue. We must go north and find the bastard that did this. Perhaps he can undo it. Perhaps he knows a cure for himself. For me.
One can usually undo its
An
effects.
intense passion burns in Woolgraph's eyes. To find the dread silencer, to make him reverse his incantations. It is but a dream. But what if there is truth in it?
Okay. Let's save and see if I can convince this guy.
No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all.
Tell me about yourself.
Not to know me, child. Surely you stare into my left eye each time you admire the full moon. But play coy if you...
Oh, he has a tail.
The old mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. The wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world renowned for my ability to search and to find. Why, you might ask, feigning ignorance so that you might hear more of my lilting voice.
I think you like hearing it more.
Rats. Rats
Yeah.
are always the answer. There's no hole they won't find. No stench that can deter them. No. There is no hiding from a rat. And so there is no hiding from me. I raise them, train, lead. I am their king. And my subjects will find those hidden villages in no time at all.
Tell me about your rats.
They obey my every command. And when I die, they'll all leap into my grave so that they needn't be without me. Don't try to stop them. No. They won't have it any other way.
Okay, so we cook this guy a soup of swords and then feed it to him, and the swords will attack inside, and then he'll die.
Yeah?
Tell me more about the villagers.
Naughty, naughty. I'll give them quite the spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. Yes, perhaps I'll get my fill of my own private punishments. First and foremost, the old mother believes those villagers, being one-time servants of the wizard, will know how to find him.
Well, if they were only one-time servants, then they...
Shielding his house.
Then you gotta look for the 5-time servants at least. Are we seeking the wizard?
I look like his secretary. And even if I were, with my head in a tight little bun and my quill at the ready, the old
That's not a bun.
share every concern with me, you know.
So you got the older mother.
Mother, yes. And we do suckle from the teat of her goodwill. No wonder so many of us put iron feasted and iron gloves on Clotilda. She doesn't tolerate failure any more than I tolerate a spring nymph stealing glimpses of me during bath time. No, Shira, I say, get your fill at the God's Day Festival.
Well, let's leave.
Let's leave this awful man.
Spotted something.
Hey, Woolgraff spotted something.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Gotta Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh, you put a smokescreen arrow in Wolfcraft's inventory.
Yeah, that's over here. Identify. HP. Oh, but Farseer.
Hey.
Oh, identify, and this is. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. What does your give? Leadership and HP. Sneaking and HP. Okay, I'll take my leave. Okay, gotta watch out for the oil. There's probably a beehive over there. Door. Okay, there's probably some stuff in here. Going behind the to check the bookshelf. Of course. Of course, that's the most logical thing to do.
Yeah.
Books, pot. Jar of honey. Ooh, book. Princess Cortelia's diary. What? Okay, that's interesting. I myself was elected to make my home this dank little corner of the Phantom Forest, but far from me to argue with the conduit. At least I found myself a quiet little place to call my own. Quiet now that I've made use of its previous occupants, a woman and her husband. They hardly fought at all. All the better for me. Once they were dead, I found a lovely little spell to use on their corpses in it. Ancient immaculate incantation, the most powerful one at that. So useful, in fact, I have infused these very pages with its power. Its power that even cold corpses could be turned toward greater good. Conduit will be extremely pleased. This exactly the sort of spell that she needs for her Tenebrian minds. Method is symbol. Tome of bones serves the anchor. The spell serves as its guide. Simple pentagram unites totem and spell to ensure ensnare or release selected souls. The souls of the deceased are trapped within the totem, and her fate of the corpses is guided by the spell. So long as the totem remains intact, souls are cage bound within this realm. This pair, Carla and Hornlin, as I... Oh, wait, I know those two. Infused with the will to trade, creating an army of miners, there should be all easier. Must tell the priest within the mine to guard the totem well. Keep mine on my person, but in the wrong hands the conduit's entire workforce could disappear. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, we already hear that. Yeah.
Okay.
But their spirits seemed like their spirits are still trapped?
Yes, but she has it on herself, so I have to find her.
Yeah.
Probably by killing her. Painting of a rooster. Basket. Oh. Grenade. place sucks. Okay, wait, hold on. I can avatar fire this.
What? I mean, you still take fire damage, you just don't get the burning status effect.
Yeah, I should also probably save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as much though.
True. Oh yeah, it does give you some fire resistance, right?
Yeah.
I forget. Okay.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
Stuff that you can put on the lever, right?
Yeah. Okay, you can move and put it over there. No, damn it. Or does that stay off? Looks like it stays off. Oops.
Purple. Oh, it's blue.
Axe. Wonderful plate belt. Yeah, that's pretty useless. Oh, what?
Yeah.
The rooster is worth less than a man? Bah.
Wow.
Cloth boots. Bucket. Damn it, I didn't mean to pick up the bucket. Landscapers. I'll probably need to turn the voice back on.
Stop it, you here, or I'll box your...
Don't tell me to stop. Meteor strike scroll. I guess I picked that up.
Yeah.
That's not one you can open, I guess?
Huh. This game.
Pouches. A book. And another one. Third book. Nothing. Nothing.
Huh. That feels weird. I guess just purely there for decoration.
Perhaps.
You're what?
I mean, this might be where the wizard lives, and it's just, you know.
Yeah.
Tremor grenade. Huh? I don't know how that worked. I cloned the fucking barrel?
Oh. Now what? You may want to save and then, like...
He awaits your query.
Like, maybe save... Save and quit or something? Or, like, save often? Because this is getting screwy, right? Like...
That ain't even the worst.
Bet it's not the worst, but, like... Still?
do with a cold drink?
Warm and wet, apparently.
Warm and wet.
Whatever.
You know, it's hot, but it has high humidity,
Yeah.
which is literally the worst. I hate that so much.
Eh. Oh, there's... What? Huh? Oh, okay.
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odalin and he's been down for weeks.
You dare to challenge your commander, Billy?
He's no commander of ours, orc scum.
Oh,
That's enough out of lawyer. I'm a solution that's fair for all. Rock, paper, scissors.
well, that is how we solve talking.
A child's game to decide matters of life and death.
Yeah.
That's a good question, considering conversations work.
Scissors.
God, that's so funny.
Well, that's one less mind to worry about, so who's next?
Okay.
Wait. Can't doesn't your scoundrel have the ability to summon up the Scala bomb?
Yeah.
Can't you just keep throwing those into the house? Like go fly my scarab. Set off every fucking landmine.
Probably not a great idea.
It's not like there's destructible environments in this game. So what's the worst that could happen?
Augmenter. I do like these. It is springtime
These are-
where I am, so yeah.
Yeah, those are really pretty.
Seeing cherry blossoms as well as other flowers stuff.
Bless the seven! I am restored!
Oh, that's telescope. Okay, let's... Oh boy. Hold on a second. Bathroom.
Hey!
Be right back.
Alright. know what? I do love the. Sorry, I got distracted checking Blue Sky for a bit. Whoops. Not doing anything about dead air, but no, I do like the music here. Right? Like, his charm, it has some fun elements that it introduces here and there. Yeah, it's good. I like it. But at the same time, I can't help but also think about the other sound design in this game and just mostly the dialogue, right? They want to be. Oh, hello. I was got distracted just checking Blue Sky. Wasn't, but then decided to talk a bit how I really love this music, right? And there's some really great music in this game. Oh.
Oh, yep, that's the same as that.
The hell is that?
That's the Void Dragon. It's like, oh dear, that's a problem, isn't it? And like we learned about it in the. Wait.
Oh yeah, I know that's a Void Dragon, but what's it? The big gaping portal or whatever?
Oh, the void that is expanding, which is a problem. Ooh. Read. Interloper has found the last of my secret sisters, fourth of four, the final digit. Aggro H is waiting the demon's arrival. The devil's magic may have helped the archfiend find my sisters. Perhaps the gods yet help me secure my treasures. The Slayer, the fourth of four, is my last defense against the coming oblivion. The unicorn's horn by the Cyclops' eye. Stand the last sentinel guarding nothingness. Which digit am I? It's 1.
1.
Okay. Maybe there's more.
Oh yeah. We probably have to find one for the other digits.
There's the key.
Oh, nice. I'm surprised we don't have to put on a bee suit or a beekeeper suit or anything.
Yeah. Mobile kitchen. I guess that's as mobile as a kitchen can be.
Yeah.
I haven't drunk wine yet. Money. Log.
Yeah? No.
Well. Oh no, that's over there.
Yeah.
Alright, perhaps we'll get them to fight each other. Oh, there's that blood. There's that blood. There's that blood.
Wargrave spotted something.
There's more blood. And
What?
no, we can't interact with the blood, but we can follow it.
Wargrave spotted something.
That's big blood.
Wargrave spotted something.
I guess Wolgraf has blackleg vision. Sure.
Wargrave spotted something.
I mean, I guess it's that it's still like on the ground, but then again, if it is just very clearly visible, shouldn't anyone be able to spot it? You may want to save before talking to these guys.
That's different. It did just autosave, actually.
Oh, okay, it did. Oh, what's that blue thing by the bush?
Reason 3.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I know you've used other skills and it's like 5. Why is your reason 3?
I think that's like you get a better score if you get like if you choose the right one, you get a better amount to start with. Context bonus, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. You know, it's taken a
Interesting.
long time for me to realize that Iron Man was supposed to be a Tech Knight themed superhero. One of his big villains being a literal dragon. I think switching face to a more traditional sci-fi helmet faceplates made it less clear, resulting in writers not realizing his theme and resulting in all of his modern villains being other robot guys, says Scythe. Oh, that's...
Very random, but like, yeah, you do have a point. Like, I forget his name. Wasn't he also kind of like Orientalist? Well,
yeah.
if I remember, yeah. But yeah, he was very obviously supposed to be. Now that you say it, it's like, oh yeah, of course he's like a Tech Knight.
What can you tell me about this temple?
We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordager selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand.
Why you stand guard?
Brother Gordager's beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the old mother will never select him for her chosen.
Take my leave, okay.
Waldrop spotted something.
Yep, more blood.
Waldrop spotted something.
Sodden! All the way to my boot soles.
And that's a statue.
Waldrop spotted something.
The trail ends
Right over a long,
if
narrow
blood
bend.
loss didn't kill the
A
sorry
corpse
fellow.
may have fit through its
surely the
bars,
fall did.
but a living body
That's the
would
knight's
find it
tomb
quite
beneath here.
unpleasant.
I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
You know, recently I've been playing Borderlands 2 with my one of my partners and some friends, and an issue that Borderlands 2 has that if there's any voice acting happening from like audio logs or quest givers or whatever, they always interrupt each other, and there's no way to just like go back and listen to the previous audio log. Right?
Yeah.
Right, and it's like, could they have not just implemented like a queue system where it's like audio plays in a queue? If something is supposed to show up, it waits until the first voice acted thing. Oh. Ah. But yeah, it's like, couldn't they just implement some sort of queue so that, you don't have things interrupting each other? They just let the first thing finish and then play the second audio thing?
Yeah, seriously.
Like, that would not have been hard. And yeah, no, it's just, I think that this game could have benefited from something like that, so that you don't just have a bajillion characters talking all over each other.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, neat. Waypoint Shrine? We're so close to level up.
Nice.
Oh, this... That is something. Bones. Humans.
Ox Efasa, Dieter Fas.
Oh.
Those. Okay, but they're level 16, thankfully, so... Okay, level
Yeah.
16, level 16. Where'd the guy go?
Where did the guy go? I think he just left. No, look at the initiative tracker. There's only 4 statues.
Yeah.
And then no other. So I'm guessing he just fucked off until we defeat his statues.
Yeah, good thing we can backstab.
Yeah. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need protection. Spider! Get buffed. Does this work? No. Okay. Alright. Got it now. It
Oh!
worked!
Hell yeah.
Oh, and that was a critical.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'm now reminded of seeing Pokey from the stream Pokey script. But yeah, her going through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on stream, where in that game there's a mechanic where you can like set up enemies to like launch them in the air. Like, oh God, it's like you stagger them, you launch them in the air, and then you like. Great, I'm forgetting what it's called. It's like slash launch or launch slash.
God.
Oh, ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
That's one down. Do I have anything else that could knock down? Maybe I can freeze it. I didn't think that would work.
Hey, nice.
Dang it.
Nuts.
Okay, wait.
This will freeze you where you stand.
No, it won't.
Nuts.
Dang it.
Damn.
No, I don't have. Maybe we should get running. Oh, actually. Knockdown? Damn.
Ah, damn.
Oh god. Getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Need to really rely on your range attackers here. While also, staying on the mood. not mood. Oh. Nice.
Ah, shit, she's not arranged.
No. You know, I guess just trying to make sure that if any of these things get close, the first, just make sure that she intercepts them. Fuck.
One, two, three, four. Okay. That's.
You know what? Ooh, something you may want to do. It's dangerous, but you may want to have Scarlet use taunt and then just keep running away while the range attackers oh, that also works. Just giving them a target next to them.
Okay. And yeah, these guys can be sacrificed.
Yep. Hey, that was a big crit.
Yeah. Over there.
Instantly deleted.
3, 4, 5. Okay. Can I summon? No.
Yeah. You may want to consider of just trying to play keep away with Scarlet, of just having her taunt, and hopefully they actually get taunted. And then just have her move and have the range attackers actually dealing damage. Because currently, you're not really. It's hard to really do much damage when you have to keep on the run all the time.
Burning? That works somehow?
Yeah.
Actually, keeping them over there. One, two, three. That guy didn't take many steps before, so might be a problem. Oh, that's so close. Oh, okay. Distract them, Spider. Also deal some damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Not the best place to go, but not a whole lot of options. Burning, and burning failed, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe it can be useful.
Yeah.
Toss grenades, I guess.
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry for the random IM observation. Just clicked in my head. I saw it. That Fang Fang Foom. That's really the name they gave him. The 60s. The dragon was an Iron Man villain, and their villain was Black Knight, a traditional knight. Huh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Huh. I vaguely remember. I didn't really remember the Black Knight much. I remember watching the cartoon from like the 90s. Yeah, God, they really named him Fin Fang Foom.
Ah, got crushed.
Yeah. All right. I don't think poison's gonna work. Or plague? Disease? I don't know if disease is gonna work.
First,
What's?
take some steps
Yeah.
over there.
Just so that the explosion happens? That your plan?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's from the poison, not disease.
Yeah, that was disease. And it failed, apparently, so it does work.
Okay. Yeah, it's not immune, but it has some amount of, resistance against it. Doo-doo.
Even as a toddler, you thought the name was bad.
Yeah.
Hey, skeleton, can you last one turn against these guys? Against these stonemen?
Absolutely not.
Charmed! Yes!
Thank God.
Okay. Okay, that... If they insta kill each other, that would be pretty hilarious.
Oh my God, they really do, huh?
Walk into the fire. Aww.
Ah.
Okay. Did that work? Yes.
Nice.
In fact, since they want to insta-kill us so bad, we'll insta-kill that. He'll work for you, I promise.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm surprised they didn't try moving the skeleton away so that the guy has to walk around a bit farther away from y'all. Go.
Oh, there goes the skeleton.
Yeah.
69.
That's my favorite number.
Okay. Use this another skeleton.
Nice.
One more. Okay. No, that's sneaking. Okay. What do we get? Man arms. Bodybuilding. I guess. Yep. Or actually personality. Charisma. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. She leveled up earlier? Or maybe she just leveled up and it's... yeah. Weapons, bow, skills, expert marksman. Gotta go for a bit. Getting on a cab to work. Later, Scythe.
Yeah, later, Scythe. Take care.
Okay. Dual wielding, skills, scoundrel, nasty deeds. Rarely use sinking. Should I put more in sneaking or should I save it for next level?
What does sneaking do specifically? Like what all mechanically does what does it do?
Let's see, sneaking. Higher sneaking ability improves movement speed while sneaking and strengths NPC psychons.
Okay. That's not bad. But I almost want to say lockpicking. I know there's some lockpicks that seem to be getting bigger, but like it may also just be worth it to save it up.
Yeah. Master pyrokinesis.
Yo.
Yeah, I can use them. Well, that's adept, and it's also a summon elemental. Forks on impact does that much fire damage to each target. Explode. Damage yourself and others around you. Granted.
Such a weird skill, right? Because I know you get like Avatar of Fire, but even then, that's What? A lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. Infectious flames. Works up to 5 times looking for the next target in a 7-meter radius. Can target terrain to create fire surface, burn ooze, evaporate water, or melt ice. Spells.
Oh.
Yeah. High intelligence.
That's tight. Also very scary. You have to very much not send your guys into that fire.
Yeah.
But the wait, meteor strike?
Oh yeah, that's a scroll, so I can use it once. 30
Wow.
fireballs come crashing from the sky. That's a pretty good move.
Holy cow. Yeah. Fuck.
Actually, can we buy it from the...
The fire guy?
Yeah, in the end of time. That's Hall of Wind. Hall of Flames.
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
Summon Fire Elemental, Fire Absorption, Purifying Fire. Yes, Meteor Strike.
Hell yeah. Also, what was that about fire elemental?
Summon Fire Elemental.
That sound...
Yeah, I already have that book, thankfully. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Here, have paintings. I'm not sure what you can do with them. I'm not sure what you can do with any of this, but, you know.
Yeah?
Ah, fuck. Itch. I won't need those scrolls. Don't need that scroll, don't need that scroll. Okay. I'll take my
friend.
Okay. Let's explode. Meteor strike. Or meteor shower, whatever. And fire elements and summon it.
Nice.
We have 3 of these. Mostly been saving them for in case of quests. Maybe we can use one.
As powerful as it is.
There we go. Healed us.
Holy cow.
Whoa! A bunch of guys. What?
Yeah. Why are there so many little guys?
Dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an imparium. That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
There's a discrepancy in that statement I feel bound to point out.
I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable, and they have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has.
Tell me a bit more about this band, Six Axes.
Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies.
Okay, calm down, Zigzag.
Talk to them if you must
Right.
hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of
Whoa, okay.
Okay,
Hey,
guy has some problem.
is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps.
Okay, Jesus.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. Found any interesting treasure, Source Hunter? Anything you'd like to share?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I had the most beautiful dream, Source Hunter. A great fist came down from on high, unfolded before me, and in its palm lay a beautiful golden box. Carefully, I lifted its lid, and inside were treasures of every make and kind. Maps, pawns, paintings. I cradled each treasure carefully, enthralled, and oh, how I wept when I woke.
Take my leave then.
Oh.
Oh,
Imps signal to one another
Whoa.
in a great show of mirth. The imps and the impish seem to get along just fine.
The little clowns are kind of cute, aren't they?
Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Hall of Darkness. Oh. Bones.
Oh.
I sense an eerie presence.
Oh, Ruby.
Creepy crawlies down the street. Demons.
You do not disappoint. I knew you'd come this way. Room by room you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time. No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion? Relent, guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's... Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I think we broke something in the past life.
Oh, absolutely.
This guy's level 20.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age? An eon? But you change quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well,
can you offer me?
Redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting.
My autobiography
Tell
will
myself.
hardly serve. What's far more relevant is what I see in you. Quite crucial, your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort, I find.
I'll take my leave. Okay. Save in case this messes something up. No, I want her.
A pleasure to see you again. Yourself redone, of course. Your very part. I'd quite like
Ability
to help
points.
you, my friend. But unless you've got a mark of talent to spare,
Mark of talent.
Okay. Okay, you need a specific resources. Got it. But hey, I was wondering if you could respec in this game, and the answer is yes.
Pause it though. Mark of talent. Where is it? Where are one of those? Maybe in one of the other rooms I definitely found something like that.
I'd say hello, but I'd much rather say heaven, oh! Get it? Get it? Yeah, you get it. Listen to this one. What are you calling him that hasn't got any eyes? Anna?
Oh.
Here's one for you. What do you call a selfless imp? Hey, that leaf doesn't belong to you, eh?
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
God. Very silly creatures.
Okay.
You know what a great jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two, isn't it? Free on a good day.
Okay, let's save and call it here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quit. And that's
Yeah,
the end
thanks
of
for the
this.
stream.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night.